Alright, nice. So that was a bit embarrassing. I actually started the game and thought I was streaming. But I had borrowed the stream settings from the last stream where this also happened, so... I gotta fix that at some point. Just got some Ractigino in me. Couple levels. Not great. Sit up here a bit. No, still terrible. More like this. Testing. Oh, it's better. Oh, as much as I love the song, let's kill the music. Get into game audio here. So as I recall from the last stream, we started the hunting challenge. Which is where we were running from the old bear, and we got to the trapper's cabin at the end to escape him. And that's where we pick up here. I've not completed this before, but I know kind of what to do and what it is, so. This is horrifying. Oh. I don't think I have time to do repairs or do anything with anything, so let's just do this. Matches maybe. Lord, I had like nothing on. Is that literally it? Maybe it's just standing here?
This'll come in handy.
Alright, let's do it. Come on, that Sean. No wind, thank God. So obviously we managed to get the rifle at the end of the last challenge. Wolf. Like that. Where this mic's position now, for God's sakes. Just took a look at the frame. Check the audio while I'm over here. So the cold I'm not at all worried about. I'm only kind of worried about fatigue. Look at that bottle of water. That's pretty much the only resource
Jeez, this is cold.
we're gonna need. Yeah, it does look cold out. That was quick.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
God. There are a lot of wolves out. Hopefully they're just in this part of the map. I'm gonna have to blast him again here. It's like every other one, you actually have to take a shot at him. Hit it from here, probably. That wasn't good. Oh, is that because I'm freezing? Kind of affecting my, my tracking there. Should get the coffee or something, that would really... Tracks. There he is. Piece of coal? What's coming out here? Really leaning into this one, it's just tense. like chattering hands. That's pretty funny, actually. Not sure if I realized that happened. Hey, good morning, Mark. How's it going? Out here pumping bears full of lead. I gotta turn this light down. This is blinding. This time he just runs. So we're like a third of the way through. Maybe close to shooting animals. Yeah, I expressed in the last video that like shooting animals is maybe it's one of my least favorite things about this game. I really don't like killing them. There's probably the most traumatizing, the single like most troubling thing in this game is when you have to kill a rabbit with your bare hands. That's horrible. It's horrible. I just look away. Oh, there he is. Jesus, that bear can book it. But this challenge is kind of cathartic. It's like the continuation. So you end up at the cabin. You can look back on the stream if you want, but this mission switch starts with you in that cabin, and the bear is like beating the door down. It's kind of terrifying. But you have this rifle now, so once you get a shot into him, you start running away from him. I think it's helpful for me to do stuff like this because, especially when I first played this game, I was like super terrified of like meter drops, right? Like the four statuses. Like I was always like, oh, if you even get close to halfway, you know, you're in huge danger, you know. So I was constantly eating, constantly drinking, like never getting anything done because I always had to sleep. And same with the temperature, like just darting from building to building. So I'm like, oh, if it gets too low, but you doing the challenges where it doesn't really matter so much, you get kind of desensitized to that. Then in the main game, I'm not quite as like terrified of being frozen. Where is he? So they're past the log somewhere. It's a real short one. I think you're supposed to do this in like 20 or 30 minutes. So it's like, oh, this is pretty perfect for a stream. I've been looking forward to doing this. I don't think we did any of this on stream last time. Going into I'm in a place called Mystery Lake, and there's some cool buildings. Like there's a Firewatch tower up there somewhere. This is, I think you take this road. Oh no, the road's a bit back there, but there's the Firewatch tower. You can just see the trees. That was an old logging camp that we just passed. I don't think I did the. Oh, there's the bear. I don't think I did the dam at all on stream last time. Did I shoot him last time? No, it just... I think I just walked up to him. No, I think, yeah, I shot him last time, so. Uh-oh. He's going into his charge there. No, dude, I desperately need a break from racing. I did a race last night. Do you remember, obviously you remember the NEC from a couple rounds ago where Vince and I had to race the BMW in those wet conditions, and it was horrible. It was terrible. So last night was basically not quite that, but it was the GT4s. And it was 2 hours on the ring. This kind of like weird multi-class series with GT4s and touring cars. Which way is he? And not only did it end up being in the rain, but it was at night. So it's in the complete blackness. And it actually, so what happened was that I ditched the BMW, and I think honestly that's the problem, is that the BMW was brutal in the wet. I went with the Mercedes, and it was kind of fine. Well, not fine, it was pretty rough at the start, but I got the hang of it. But man, by the end of it, I was so tired, like crusted and caked in sweat. And my foot this morning is like cramping, my throttle foot, just from all the weird, like, all the weird, you know, like throttle management coming out of corners so you don't spin. But I ended up getting 5th. I just, even that, like, I didn't want to do anything this weekend, and doing that was like real training, so. But just in general, it's just too many races, too many long races, I'm so tired. Anyway, I've been looking forward to this one, this Long Dark, seriously, for a couple reasons. First, because I wanted to finish this challenge. And secondly, because of the survival stuff we're going to do is awesome. Like, a couple areas. One area that I haven't really gone to. Like, yeah, let's just, well, we'll get into it when I do that part of it. One of them is a new area that I really haven't spent any time in at all. Yeah, plus we have N24 in a couple of weeks, and I'm just like, I don't want to feel like completely burnt out. It's not so much the physical stuff, like, don't get me wrong, it's just like, just tired of just doing these giant races. Like, those Indy 500s are great, especially the P2 one. I got my PDF, by the way. But that's just because I love that race, and it's just like, that was still a lot of driving. I pretty much did nothing else except those races during those weeks. I think if we don't shoot him next time, I keep forgetting. But, N24 is not next week, but maybe the weekend after. So I don't know, maybe next week I might not. Thanks. PDFs, baby. Next weekend, I'm not sure what I'll do. I don't think there's obviously not an NEC. There's a Thruxton 400, which I decided I'm not doing. There's GT3 is doing something, I'm not really sure, but I might just take a break. I already have a 3rd stream planned. I think he's up here. There he is. For the Long Dark. Those roads are brutal. Jesus. Horrifying. How many boats do I have? Like 3? I think that's enough. But yeah, the survival stuff's gonna be fantastic. Okay, we're almost at the end here. How much? Oh, we have plenty. The wolves, thank God. This was the first, I think this was the first region they made. This Mystery Lake region. And it was definitely the first one I played. There's the camp cabin over there. We were actually just there earlier. And this is like, it's like programmed events. Like no amount of bullets is going to kill him until the end of the event. But it can be tough to bring a bear down regardless, so I hope he scares that wolf, because I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. There we go. Jeez, I thought he was going to charge me. Or was that it? That might have actually been all the bullets I needed. These plastic containers. It's not like I have anything more important going on. I can just stop and kind of ransack this fishing hut. Actually, we'll put that on. Maybe get a fire going. Catch some fish.
I'm so cold.
I'll actually have
warming up a
hypothermia
bit.
now. Brutal. Exactly, yeah, it's all scripted. You do have to shoot him, like you have to connect on those hits, but aside from that. Okay, I think this is actually it. And I'm kind of, I'm kind of dreading the end of this because I know what happens. Oops. Just the fishing huts over there, or lake huts over there. What do you call them? Boat huts. That's why I was surprised when I shot him last time. Yes, the face. I got a solution for that, actually. You're gonna like this one. Here it is. Oh, he's inside this cave. He must be super hurt. I'll just go, you know, finish the job here. No problem whatsoever. Uh-oh. Hate to see it. I literally do hate to see it. I'd rather you didn't, better. Really effed that one up. Hey, I got the challenge mastery achievement for that. I was wondering when that was gonna pop, and I got this sweet badge. Yeah, isn't that disturbing? I don't like to kill bears, so that I sort of avoid them, except when you actually absolutely have to kill them. But it's also because the risk of getting attacked like that, like, it's traumatizing. So there's actually a third part to that challenge, which I may do on future stream. Okay. Oh wait, no, this is the wrong. This is the wrong save, but check this out. This is a well-organized mountain cabin. Full array of tools. Got my bullets, got my rifles. Bear hides, baby. I got a whole plan going for this save game. Yeah, that's exactly. That is the scripted event at the end of that, challenge. Okay, so we are up at the north end of a place called Pleasant Valley, the ironically named Pleasant Valley. My food looking. Look in here. Use this. Let's take that. Take that. Take that. And we're going to be heading up to the Timberwolf Mountain region. So this is a save I started actually after the last stream. Already got like a ton of hours on this character, and we are on day 42 since the fall. Oh, you know what? I need to sleep more. Yeah, why don't I just do that here? So this is like kind of a much more built out character than, like, we've done a lot of like game start stuff, like especially last stream we started from the absolute beginning, but this is more like mid-game stuff. So I'm going to get some special items from remote parts of the map. There, and I got this balaclava now, so you don't have to see the clown face. This is for that. This is maybe one of my favorite clothing items. Possibly, it's in the top 3 clothing items for that reason, because I hate that clown face. We also got the expedition parka. Good socks, good gloves. We're just missing decent pants, honestly. I could stand a small upgrade to the boots, but these are great. Oh, those are 80%. I gotta fix those at some point. And I want a second expedition jacket. Other than that, though, this character is looking pretty strong. We're looking okay on food. Middle of the night. Well, let's get going. This is the great thing about the expedition parka. Okay, we're seeing this. It's kind of like a stopover point. The basement of this burned down house. This burned down cabin up in the mountains. So we spent most of this save so far clearing out the Mystery Lake region that we were just in, and then this is Pleasant Valley, which is sort of adjacent. It's just, we've got brutal weather. It's got these huge open fields that are just rough to walk through. A lot of good hunting, though. Yeah, we're like walking around in the middle of the night in the mountains. You can see I'm losing a lot of heat, but it could be a lot worse too. Okay, so I was considered just starting the save with us already up in Timberwolf Mountain, because I climbed up there to kind of like, did like a prep trip to leave a bunch of supplies. Specifically for this stream. So I was like, oh, I could just start up there, but there's one scene here in Pleasant Valley that I wanted to see. And of course it's a night. I just didn't think that through very well. But you can see up there the tail end of a plane that crashed when the disaster happened, and it runs all the way down there, and there's the front end. And oh shit, shoot, this is really why I should have done this in the daylight. You can see typically there's bodies strewn out all through here, and there's crows above each one of them. Like, that's a corpse. Suitcases. I think that's a corpse. You can see, yeah, dark, man. And you can see one kind of like laid out here against the, on this, whatever it is, just laying against this debris. In this game, we built ourselves a bow, which we've been mastering. Flare gun, that's what we want. Grim, man. But look at that heat loss, barely anything. Considering the temperature, what is the temperature? -26. It's a little cold out. So one of the features of this game is that as time progresses, the world gets colder. So like you start in conditions that are rough, but you have a little time to find like good clothes and get some resources before it gets, gets real. And I think day 50 is when it's at max coldness. That might change with difficulty level, I'm not totally sure. I'm not really the expert on stuff like that. There's a little hunting blind over there that we already cleaned out. I'm map looking. So this is actually the area we're in. Done a lot of mapping, but there's, yeah, some holes. Oh, if there was daylight, I could map this rope. I really timed this wrong. Big old sleep an hour at the, Now, you know what? It'd be better if we got there and then we could sleep in Timberwolf Mountain and then just leave in the morning. So, the first thing, we're going to do two things in this stream. We're going to go into the Ash Canyon region, which in my opinion is the most brutal region they got. Well, that's, you know, I haven't seen some of the newer ones, so, but in terms of, like, wilderness, I think it's about as wild as the game gets. Timberwolf Mountain is pretty rough, too. But Ash Canyon is, like, super remote, maze-like, and I haven't really spent much time there. But there's some stuff we need there specifically, but then, we'll come back and do Timberwolf Mountain. It's kind of like the region is built out, like it's described kind of like as though it's a mountain climb, like there's different levels you can get to, and it's like, it's real work to get to the summit. It really takes a plan. The weather can be brutal up there. Okay, yeah, we are absolutely just gonna go right out. Look at our stamina's great, so grab a little more coffee. Get what's in the prepper's cache. We'll check it out. These are great. Scattered throughout the world are these like survivalist bunkers. There's one in every region. So usually they're just stuffed with supplies, like relevant, pertinent supplies. There's some bonus clothes I just didn't want to carry around. Some extra food if I needed it. Do I need it? Actually, yeah, I could use this. But I looted this one earlier, and this one's never the most like lucrative. But a couple things in there that are going to come in handy. Pleasant Valley region. Alright, we're gonna do a nighttime rope climb. This is a great idea, don't you think? Talk real quick. That went down the wrong pipe. Little ractogino in your lungs. So, okay, so I was going to say, notice how much climbing rope impacts your stamina meter, the second from the left, the eyeball. So the more rope climbs you have to do, the more challenging it is to move around, because you'll literally just run completely out of stamina if you have to climb like 2 or 3 ropes, and you're doing some hiking. So that's what makes Timberwolf Mountain rough, is because just to get around, like get between the 2 levels, it's hard to avoid doing some rope climbs. The layout of this region is beautiful, though. There's like a sort of a central summit, and the levels are sort of spread out all around it. And then there's sort of caves interlinking between different levels and just across the map, and then down at the bottom at the lowest level is down at the lowest level is like the kind of a lake with a fishing hut and cabin. Timberwolf Mountain region. And this used to be when they, like in the first incarnation of the game, or early in the development, when there was the first set of regions, this was the toughest one. For sure, I found it really terrifying. Like, I've done it, I've gone to the summit a few times, even back in the day, but only more recently have I been like, you know, I've got to work on the survival elements of this game, because those are critical in the late game. It's just like pitch black. I can see the stream. This is like terrible stream. You can barely even see anything. But this way it'll be, we'll have like good daylight when we're in Ash Canyon. We can do like 3-4 hours. I should do full sleep, but I don't want to get... I wonder how much we're gonna have to sleep in Ash Canyon. Did I grab my sleeping bag? Yes, Jesus Christ. Anything else I'm missing? Wow, it is so dark. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Well, like I said, it'll be better when we're going into Ash Canyon, so. It looks darker. It's way darker on the stream. I can see than even on my monitor, so I'm sorry about that, but none of this is too important anyway, except you can see this landing gear. This is actually part of a different plane crash. Wow, like I'm watching this stream as I play, and it's brutal. It looks terrifying. It looks a lot more scary than it actually is. I know pretty much where I'm going to, so. On that other save, the one I opened at the start. I should make some birch tea. I've just been living in Timberwolf Mountain. Murdering the wildlife. Living off the land. Don't need that. Wow. They say we do like 3 hours of sleep and then just drink some coffee. Maybe it's the way to do it. Can't even see anything. Most interesting stream. Okay, this thing that you can sort of see the outline of is the Mountaineer's hut. This is the only real structure in Timberwolf Mountain, and it's not even interior. It's just like walls. There's a big hole in the roof. This is what made it such a brutal region. It's because the interior spaces have like a built-in warmth bonus. So if you're really with clothes on, or not a ton of great clothes on, you go into an interior space, you can at least like not die. Like very early game when all you have is like a t-shirt and jeans maybe, but the sound design in this game is amazing. Okay, so you can see I took a trip here before. There's a bunch of supplies, a bunch of hacksaws. I think a maple sapling. Oh, an extra gun. Mostly I put stuff in this hatch though. A ton of food that we're gonna take on our trip here. Let's grab that. Let's see what we have and what we don't need. I'm not gonna bring this second book. That's gonna superfluous. The coal we'll bring. I'm gonna leave some of these matches. These we're going to use on our next fires. So I've become the master of brewing teas. You can see all the teas I've been making from the herbs and stuff on the land. I wonder if I should repair these now. We just got to go. Did I leave a can opener here? That would have been smart, right? I don't really need one anymore. Why didn't I bring my hatchet? Did I think I had one here? That might be a problem. Well, I'll just bring one of those hacksaws. How much did that one have? These are like busted hacksaws. That one's good. We need to leave that actually. Hacksaws are critical in Timberwolf Mountain, and I'll explain why when the time comes. Take that one. Wait, what am I doing? There we go. So once you get your cooking skill high enough, you no longer need can openers. Early in the game, when you open a can without a can opener, like you just smash it on the ground, you lose a bunch of the food content. But you get this ability at some point where you lose none of that nutrition. So you could just ditch the can openers. You no longer need to waste knife durability opening cans, because the knife has a lot more important uses. Okay, what else are we going to leave here? We're taking the flare gun. We're leaving the bow. That we don't need. Or, well, I mean, it'd be nice, but... I'm going to bring those... If we don't find any flares up there, I'll be amazed. Yeah, I had a ton of arrows. I don't think we need all of these bullets, but... Let's leave some of them. Just a lot of weight, you know? Okay. I don't really need any fishing equipment. It's lightweight, but I mean, come on. The flares we need. The thermos could come in handy. Alright, let's go block by block. This is only heavy because of the coal. We'll burn that at some point, so that's no big deal. This is like each... These are all useful. That's just what I'm wearing. Food we're actually going to grab a lot more of. Oh, the metal parts. These we're going to use for more medicine. The torches, I guess, will probably just burn at some point. Okay, let's get some food and let's get the hell out of here. So I specifically brought all these. I think these will make me sick, so I gotta take... They recently made a change to the way food works in the game. It's kind of gonna have a dramatic effect on... Jesus, look at this soda. It's all decaying on me, man. It's gonna have a dramatic effect on the way the late game works. I think we have enough coffee, but just in case. We're actually gonna need a couple of these bad boys. Let's take the chicken ones, because those are in rough shape. So what we have here is like a ton of lightweight, high-calorie food. I kind of like collected this from the other regions and stocked it up here for the, specifically for this moment, for this trip. Let's grab one more of these bad boys. Oh, I did have a can opener. Well, I definitely didn't need it, so... Yeah, these I think will give you food poisoning. I think, man, all of this... No, if it's stale, it's still good, so that's fine. The MRE is going to be good for a while. That is in bad shape. Oh, do I need the crowbar? That was one thing I'm bringing out there. That we're just going to leave there. 29. Okay, so weight won't be an issue at some point, but the reason for that will become apparent. Do I have too much food? There's a lot of calories, but I think I need these for liquids. I think we're going to burn through this quicker than we think, so. Alright. What are we doing on stamina? Yeah, it's time to go. Much better. Alright. What's with the blue outline? I think I entered... Yeah, I don't know how I entered that mode. Oh, heavy fog. This is exactly what you want. So you can't even see Timberwolf Mountain. Well, we'll get a look at it later. If this persists into Ash Canyon, though, that's going to be a real problem. This is going to be super dangerous. see a bit through the fog. That's it. Okay, perfect. That's what I was looking for, this log. There's a bear in this area. That's really what I'm concerned about. This cave is right this direction. I think we're good. Oh, Jesus Christ. God damn it. Okay, what are... Can I scare him with a flare gun, maybe? Should I just go back to the cabin? Wait till midday? We can actually see where we're going. I think I might actually do that. Kind of sucks because that means we're gonna have to sleep in Ash Canyon. This is like the only path. So basically there's like a real narrow canyon that goes right past where that bear is. That's the only way through. If I scare him, he'll probably just go deeper into that canyon towards where we want to be. What a cursed plan here. I did a terrible job executing the first part of this plan. Not in this case, no. There might be... Not that I know of. Sometimes there's kind of like... They're not really cheating, but they're like, you can sort of scale down mountainsides. Just taking advantage of the game's physics. There's an extent to which I like to do that, an extent beyond which I think it's kind of ridiculous. But I know a lot of those pathways, but I don't think there's one there. And that would be the only option. But I hate the way this is starting with the fog anyway, so if we don't... We may wait till tomorrow in-game. That'll let me do a little bit more prep. It's just, you saw I don't have a ton of food at that cabin. It's all rotting. So since I have some time, yeah, so the way it works is food just slowly decays in the world. It doesn't matter if you've found it yet or not. Like if it's just in a container in a region you've not even been to, it'll just start to like, decay to nothing. And some foods, if they get below a certain level, they become like, they give you food poisoning, which the term is toxic, poisonous. And so eventually all the prepackaged food just rots and you can't use it for anything. Now the way the game used to work is that when food got to 0%, you could still eat it if you were at a certain, like you could just eat it, you got the nutrition, you just got sick. And if you were at a certain level of cooking, you could just eat it. So that was how the late game worked, is you found all the stuff that was just ruined and you could eat it. And in just literally the most, this has been the way it's worked since the start of the game, right? And literally like last week, they for some reason patched that out. So that now when food reaches 0%, you can't use it for anything. So like, I think a lot of the late game players are sort of like, ugh. That was not a strategy. I never had games that went long enough that that was ever a concern, but once you get past 50 days, that becomes a real problem. So you can see here, it's like, it's kind of messing with the planes. Because a big chunk of that food wasn't usable. The fog's clearing a little bit. You can see some of the lake. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do like 2 hours of sleep and do some cooking. So how's my water supply anyway? Poor me. Yeah, I know. Isn't that funny? At least now you can see it, like the area outside, so that's nice. Okay, that's looking a lot better out there. Got plenty of coffee. Okay, we're in a good spot here. Let's roll. So let's close the door, little savages. Okay, so this is Timberwolf Mountain. That is the mountain. And you can see here, I'm pointing at it, right kind of center screen, that kind of jagged piece. That is the back of a plane. And there are some sweet supplies up in that we want to get at. You can see this lake is quite lovely, but it's always packed with wolves. Come on. We're gonna get a blizzard here. Yeah, it's looking like tomorrow. It's looking like tomorrow for the start. I get not 50 feet away from the cabin. Alright, well, we still have plenty of water. We have plenty of this airplane, what do you call it, airplane dinners. %, about to be a blizzard. 100%. I want the conditions to be right though, because Ash Canyon is brutal, and my clothes are not like exactly repeating. They're just good. Oh, you know what I wanted to do is so I want to finish this. Clear out. I wonder, but now my sleep is jacked. How do we do this? I might have time to make it to the middle of Ash Canyon, and then we go from there in the morning. I'm not sure how to do this. Yeah, let's finish gunsmithing. Oh, you know what? I was gonna make birch tea also. Do all of them actually. Okay, so one of the reasons you make teas, first of all, they have healing properties. So one of them is like, can it cure food poisoning? One of them is like a painkiller. One of them just gives you general health. Where is it? I thought I just made birch tea, yeah. Just like improves your health. This one is also that one works for food poisoning as well. So you make them and they can heal these things, but they also give you a few calories. Like, yeah, 120 calories out of this. And what they do is it takes maybe like, let's say, I don't think the numbers are right, but like half a liter to make 0.3 liters of tea, but you get all the hydration benefits of that 0.5 of the bigger number. So you reduce the amount of water you're carrying, but you get the exact same like thirst renewal from it. Oh, and this one I should be taking with me. Whatever. Are they all chicken or are they actually vegetarian here? It's all chicken. So if you take your water and you turn the same exact thing with coffee too. If you take your water and you turn it into coffee, you turn it into teas. It's like you're carrying less weight, less water weight, but an equal amount of like thirst reduction. Yeah, we just need to sleep. Oh man, the mountain cabin, or the climber's hut, or whatever they call this. Oh, check it out. Awesome. Well, that's another. I was about to talk about the benefits of this place, and that's certainly one of them. You can see the aurora from right inside, from laying in your bed. Let's go out and check it out, man, so we got some time. Behind Timberwolf Mountain, that is awesome. The steam coming out. Like a flickering, yeah, there's like the lights are working here, so it's making the breath out of my mouth actually. That is awesome. Gorgeous, man. I'll take a screenshot actually, that's so cool. Should have been the thumbnail. Yeah, it's really pretty. I love just the pretty moments in this game. The lighting's so nice and the sound is so nice. What other prep can we do? So, okay, so the downside of the mountaineer's hut here is that it's not a true indoor space, so you don't get that like indoor warmth bonus. You just get like no wind, and it might be a little bit warmer. And certainly you can heat the space with a fire. But the positive side is that it's not pitch dark at night, so you can do things like repair stuff, like anything that would require light you can do. So if you're on a weird schedule where you're just awake in the middle of the night, for some reason, you can do things like read books. And we're gonna use that to start a fire, actually. And like repair your clothing and stuff without starting a fire. Oh, actually, now that's a great opportunity to do this. Anything else that needs repairing? The toque does. Oh, that sucks. Some clothing here I can tear up. This, picking up. This is taking forever. I really cannot wait to get started here. Take one more shot at this repair. Actually, I'm not sure I want to do that because then I'll have 0 cloth, and that'll be real risky. So, yeah, we'll just have to deal with the 80%. In fact, I need to tear up some other stuff. I think I don't want to overload myself with food. Let's take one more of these for the morning. Actually, we'll see. Maybe I'll grab one more in the morning. I got nothing else to do, man. Maybe I'll just research that book. Just thrilling stuff, huh? Come out to the the most challenging parts of the games and sit in a cabin and read. This is like me on vacation as a kid. I'm just gonna finish it. I don't need either one of these, so we're just gonna leave them. What are my levels? Got to be a pro here at carcass harvesting. Cooking for sure. Almost maxed out. Ice fishing I've done none of. I read one book. Rifle I barely used. Archery I've been working on quite hard. Mending and the revolver. This is just like purely from shooting wolves. Okay, I think this is going to be it. Then we can go. Just go when it's dark out, honestly, but that didn't work out great last time, so. Perfect. You've got to be kidding me. Let's hope this fog burns off, because I just... we gotta go. It's just I cannot win with the weather conditions. This actually used to be what really vexed me here about, or one of the things about Timberwolf Mountain, but this was a major one, is that anytime I tried to do anything, it was like fog and I would get lost, or like a blizzard and I would have nowhere to camp, because it's like, it's just caves out there, really, at this point, if you're trying to protect yourself from the weather, so. Wolves are over there, that's a good sign. Well, we got to see Timberwolf Mountain during the Aurora. That was a nice benefit, I guess. But Jesus, that took forever. This time, we're just gonna have to like take our chances with the flare gun if we see the bear. Oh, perfect. What I don't want to do is scare him farther into the... He's going down. I just really gotta hope we can get him out of there. There's... Oh god, what would be the long way around? It would take so long. And we'd still have to go through this canyon. Fuck you, bear. Pardon my language. You're freaking out back there. Yeah, man, I just had to get him before he went down there, before he got down into the canyon. Yeah, that was exactly right. We needed him to go that direction. Give us this pathway down here. This is perfect. I think the weather's clearing off. The fog will keep it a little warmer. This is kind of ideal. Just it needs to be move in the direction of burning off rather than thickening. How much endurance it's taken just to get this far. This game is just unforgiving. Okay, there should be a corpse here that I have not yet seen. No, nothing. No backpack. Wow. Got a bad loot roll for this area. One piece of firewood. Unreal. Hopefully all the loot's here in Ash Canyon. I need to refill my own coffee real quick, one sec. Nice. You can shoot bears to get them out of the way, but the thing is, like, pistols, they just sort of ignore. Like, I don't know how many times you have to hit them to like bother them. And rifles, like, I don't necessarily want to kill them, you know, because it's like harvesting them is a pain. Like, you need to plan for it. Oh, the fog is thickening. See if we get any kind of a view here. Yeah. You could just see. That doesn't look friendly. Oh, man, I wanted to get that. Well, we'll hit it on the way out. Low visibility conditions. The game is not agreeing with the stream today. That's fine. Still looks pretty, it's just not giving you the best like view. There's a cool waterfall here that we can barely see. So Ash Canyon is like a maze. It's really tough to get between the different levels. There's a lot of like one-way passages and like weird rope climbs. Sky bridges. And like I said, I've not spent a ton of time here. The one thing I did do is there's an achievement you get for for surviving for 1 day on the hardest difficulty level, and I did that here, and it was not easy. But fortunately, it was in the area we're about to go through, so. So I gotta be really careful about how I approach this region. I think there's potential timber wolves. And then a lot of regular wolves. No bears, but a possible moose, but I think it'll be pretty easy to avoid that guy. Now, part of the way I was gonna tell where I was going here was because there's a bridge overhead you can see, but we can't see it because it's completely fogged in. We should come to like a narrowing. Oh, there it is. You can kind of see that string across the sky. Can you even see it on the screen? Yeah, barely. As we get closer, it'll come into focus. It's that white line. What's up there? Nothing, I think. So Ash Canyon is a bit different from Timberwolf Mountain. There are a couple interior spaces, but like they're so remote, it almost doesn't even seem like, yeah. Indiana Jones action up there. We're gonna be using some of those bad boys later. It's almost so remote, like the buildings are so remote that they're not even helpful, you know? But if you are out in the wilderness, you want to do some survival training or whatever, this is the place for it. Shattered Cove. Oh, and I can't map anything. There's a long-term achievement I'm working on that involves a lot of mapping. Where my corpse is at, there's the crows. I don't know if I pointed this out last time, but crows always hover above corpses. So whenever there's an animal corpse or a human, perfect. That's what we came here for. Yeah, and I can't actually see any of the map. I have no reference points. It won't let me map anything. I'm gonna just hike back out. Anything else here? No. Okay, there's so many wolves out on the mark that I think we just need to go like back along the cliff wall the way we came out there. I can't see for a pillar out here. So it's like you get to the point, I'm pretty sure I did talk about this last time, you get to the point where you hear crows and you're like, hey, alright, maybe some loot here, animal skin or something, a couple pounds of meat. They don't appear in all weather conditions, but you can hear them super well. It's another great element of the sound design, and you can see them typically. Like fog can hinder that, and sometimes if it's in a forest of trees, they can get blocked. Like it can be surprisingly difficult to see. So follow the audio, try and see them, and then right below them you're gonna find this sweet, sweet corpse. I really do not want to have to stop until we're up on the back wall of this region. This is so far from ideal, though. I guess it's like it could be worse, it could be a blizzard. But the good thing is that there's a river we can follow, so as soon as we hit frozen, as soon as we hit ice, we know where to go. There it is. Here. So there's a moose here, but I think we're like past it basically. This isn't terrifying at all, trust me. Points gun into mist. What do we got over there? gnarled roots. Okay, so there in the fog, you can see the... Jesus Christ, I can just hear some wolf out there. There should be a burned down cabin over here. That's a fishing hut. I kind of don't want to... Yeah. If you actually go to the hut, sometimes some wolves will sense you. I just want to avoid any stress if I can. Okay, the timber wolves are not out. That's good. No, wait, I haven't been here. I guess that just spawns there? That's weird. Yeah, that's the other memento hint. Oh. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I can't, I'm so lucky. I'd forgotten to grab the
this stuff will come in handy.
From our Mountaineer's cabin. How do I have that much stuff? That is so heavy. I guess I'll have to leave the crowbar here. I was gonna... If I can shed a little bit of weight, we can take the crowbar to the angler's den, which is the original plan. Sorry, I'm kind of rambling here. Okay, let's go. So, we need a rope for what we're trying to accomplish here. And there's one back in Timberwolf Mountain that I meant to drag here, because there's not... Can't guarantee the one's gonna spawn. But I forgot to grab it on the way out. But fortunately, one did spawn at the fishing hut, so... They're super heavy, like it's a huge pain to haul them, but the thing is we're gonna leave it on the way. Basically, we're just gonna set it up somewhere where we need a climbing point. So that'll free up room, and at some point during this challenge, weight will no longer be an issue. You'll see why. Do I just climb along the wall of the canyon? I think that's how it works. Sir. Right, I did drop the hacksaw, right? Yeah, I just need to remember to grab that on the way out. Few pieces of equipment we're hauling back, so I'm hoping to just kind of lose that in food weight. But I probably did bring too much food. Maybe we'll just leave some at the anglers down. Water we're probably going to be covered for. We need as much as I brought. A lot of like black screens and white screens today, huh? Okay, I think where's Angler's Den? So there's this is the only like semi-reasonably accessible indoor space in the region. It's right up here, and you can see how long it still took us to walk here from the entrance to the region. But if you're setting up base here, this is, I think, one of the only options. There's some stuff like up on the canyon walls, but that's like a hassle to get to, as we'll see. Yeah, I probably didn't need as much soda. Memento key, we'll get this on the way out. One thing, oh, another hatchet. Leave that inside.
If I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, this is what one of the reasons we came out here too is we need this. And a flare, okay. Okay, what else don't we need? We're coming back here on the way through, so anything we don't need, like, at the moment, we can just ditch here. I'm not going to end up using this. I think. Well, let's take it with us. This we're going to leave her permanently. This we're going to leave, and this we're going to leave. Is that a rifle skill guide? That's super handy. Beanie, I don't need. A flare. Some matches. There's already a pry bar here. Great.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Buddy? Where's Uncle Joe's special boy? Get your face on screen. There we go. All right. Oh, buddy. You smell like maple syrup and taco meat. Good dog. Did you see one? All this stuff is super light. Maybe there's got to be tool weight I can shed. It's all just this rope. There's not much I could do there. Yeah, he's a sweet boy. Everyone likes Cosmo. It's just so stupid. I don't know if I really need the hatchet. Maybe I should just ditch it here. Like, I'm kind of worried about like emergency fires, but I think I'm just gonna leave it. That'll actually really help. Look how heavy it is. Heat's not really gonna be an issue, I think, so let's leave that. Probably this was more medicine than I needed. Cooking pot, all this has to come. Just in case. Alright, Leroy Jenkins. Oh, it's kind of a waste. Well, whatever. More weight gone. There's a corpse over there, I think. Yeah, up on the cliff wall. Okay, I think we just follow the water here. So this part, I've not really been beyond this. This was, Angler's Den was kind of where this is where I found her when I was working on that achievement. I just got it in that cabin and I just hunkered down there, like ate like catfish reeds and sort of, what do you call them, cattails? Reeds until, until the timer was up. Oh, okay, we need to... Jesus. The wolf's about to dart out of the fog at me. Is that a knife stuck in that? Oh, it's a grill. Why is this out here? It's cans of food over there. Well, I'm just gonna leave all that there. Full fog. This is the worst, man. I'm so bummed by the visibility issues. It's such a good reflection of how terrifying the region is, but... Did I not do it? No, wait, this is it. This is cool. This is really awesome. Potentially wolves up here. This should put us at the top of the falls. We stay to the left. Hey, Cosman. Ah! Your own snout. Looks like a good time. You're having fun. Deer tracks? Nope. Not in the mood for it. We're over the falls, so we can cut over to this side. I guarantee we're going to see that wolf again before we're done in this section. Yeah, see? I'm going to have to actually hit him. I think he detected rabbits or something. That's not a good doggy. Yeah, I really hope we get rid of this fog. Like, I know I keep repeating this happened last time too, where I was obsessed with the handgun, but this game is famously uncooperative, what the player wants. In terms of the weather conditions it provides and everything else. What's all these rocks? It's creepy. Okay, so the game has some... Since I last played, this was not a feature the last time I was in the game before this sort of current round. The game has added some unique items, which is sort of what we're in Ash Canyon for. But one of the ones we got is this lantern. what are the prospectors in Atrium? It's a little dimmer than the standard storm lantern, but it uses something like 40% less fuel. And it has a nice, oh, this is... And it has a nice kind of like aquamarine tint to the light. Okay, okay. This is tricky. I didn't realize there was waterfalls in this game. Need a torch? I do. Come on. Okay. Excuse the inappropriateness of what I'm about to do, but this is one way to avoid getting all your clothes completely saturated and frozen. Okay, we're just gonna need to go right through there. Can't see anything.
Felt so cold in my life.
There it is. Now, there's not another one, is there? Okay, good. My sweet bear sweater. Okay, let's get some warming action here. Should I look for a map for this cave? Wait. Wow, I really shed a lot of weight. I have like 4 kilos back at that cabin. Nice. Nice work, me. Reward myself with an extra piece of coal. I hope that's the only waterfall in the cave.
I'll take it.
Yeah, we'll take that so I can actually be good at them. I don't know if I'm ever coming back to this cave, so. Oh, you know what I needed? I was just saying how I needed cloth. All this, actually. Oops. Oh, we don't have to climb out of this cave. Buddy, what have you gotten us into?
I think I can use this.
Oh my god. How can I... Oh, it's broken, that's why there's the rope. Brutal, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Ash Canyon is rough. terrifying. Is that it? Wow. Okay, sketchy. Okay. A little visibility is a bit better, but yeah, man. We came up from, I guess, over there. That's the falls that we walked under to get into the cave. So. Hey, check it out. See our bear walking over there. Is that specifically what we were hoping to avoid? Yeah, so we're gonna have to try and get past that guy at some point. Hopefully he'll clear out before we get there, but well, we got the trusty flare gun. I don't think I finished that thought earlier. Well, basically the point was the flares guaranteed scare a bear off. So you don't need to... Yeah, jeez. You don't need to hit him with the pistol, you don't need to waste rifle bullets. You have flares, but I mean, how many flares are there in the world either, so... I'd really like to save it for key situations like we're in right now. Made it through the, what, the cave? The ice. The ice. Where was he? He was just down there. Yeah, so he might actually be gone by the time we get there. That's nice. Signposts. Random. Flares and firewood all over the place. I wonder what that means. We're literally inside the bear's cave right now. I don't like that. We have to come back this way too. Are we gonna do it tonight? I guess probably tomorrow morning. My fatigue meter is just drained as hell. Look how slow he's moving. Christ. He's just taking his time. He's messing with me. He gets maybe like 20 or 30 feet farther. We can probably just skate around him. Is it actually, is it still a functional cabin? I think it's an interior space. So we've seen 2 of the 3 interior spaces in this region so far. Jesus Christ. I'd rather not waste a flare here, but... Where is it? Can you see it up there? I guess we're heading up on that hill. Oh, maybe there's 2 cabins up here, and there's Angler's Den, and there's another cabin, like, you just stop completely? Yeah. There's another cabin, south of here, like, way out on this precipice. It's like 2 out of the way even for us to take care of right now. Well, I guess we're definitely going to stay here tonight. God, this bear. 100% he's going to be like right here in the morning too, so we're going to figure something out then. I want to go off to the left. This guy's really messing with me. Oh, you don't see a lot of like spruce in this game, or like whatever these are, evergreens. I think, yeah, you can see the hut up there, so I gotta get like around up there and get up there. If I get far enough in front of him, I can just sprint the rest of the way. But... Oh, yeah, sometimes there's a moose over here. I'm glad I wasn't here today. That would have been boned. It's a deer. Elk or whatever. Sprint it out. Really hope I can get in here, because otherwise I'm really pretty F. Yeah, we gotta sleep here. We don't really have a choice. Oh, there's no like stove in here. Okay, well that's fine too. So I'm gonna leave all this food here. I don't need any of this. Oh, that's what we came for. Too deep. Delved too deep. This guy got murdered like mid mid note.
Perfect.
This I would like to bring back with me, but that's getting a little greedy. We gotta save space. We do need some carrying capacity. I know I said that wouldn't be a problem. I could go up and look at that other cabin. Oh, there's something up there I'd like to see. Excuse me. Oh, this would be a good way to kill some time. Accelerant. It might come in handy. Just everything could come in handy, you know, but
This'll come in handy.
my character agrees, but it's just like you can't carry everything. So what are you gonna take? Canned food is heavy. You know, this doesn't have much nutrition. The knife is great, but I'm carrying a knife. Oops. So that's why you gotta focus. Like, why did we come here? Why did we come to Ash Canyon? What do we want here? So I do need a little bit of cloth, so that's kind of what I'm focusing on. What did I say I was gonna tear up? Oh, these wolves, or these mittens. And we want a piece of leather. Oh, I could try to work on. Oh, I don't think I have enough daylight left. Hour 21. Christ. Well, we got another bit of time. It's gonna be one shot. Nope. Jesus.
I think I need to lay down.
Yeah, probably. I could probably use one more piece of cloth. Hope this is not so old that it's gonna make me sick. No, we're good. almost finished. This is like dust at the bottom of the bag, but apparently I'm saving it until it's just completely gone. Just like in real life. I need some better paints. Coal's not coming back with us, I'll tell you that right now. Torches, I'm gonna have to ditch one of those too. There's just so much wasted weight. Where's the bed? Over here? Alright, it's time to go. Hopefully it's not too dark out. Oh, beautiful. Look at those weather conditions. That's gorgeous. Finally. Well, we're going to come back here at some point. Yeah, there's like a workbench. You could totally live here.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Oh, yes! Do I have the... Yeah, I can totally afford to carry it. Oh, that is awesome. That is such a cool item. It's like a super rare item. We're going to need, like, real late game.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
That's a real bonus. That's not even why we came here, but I would have made the trip just for those. That's awesome.
Best be prepared for anything.
This allows you to do things like make some specialty items, like a meat aging box. Like you can make beef jerky in, which becomes a super valuable food late in the game. That's actually the primary thing I want it for, but it'll be super handy for that. Yeah, we really lucked out. That is super rad. Where is that? Oh, that is so cool. I didn't even know those were here. So fortunately, we can afford to carry it, but... Okay, so up here we wanted to find... What is this? There's potential to find a photo here, but... I'm not seeing it. Closer to the entrance. That is sleeping rough. I don't know why you would use that specific bed when there's this cabin up the hill, but I guess if you're lost in a blizzard, you're gonna do what you gotta do. I don't even really care about exploring that house. I don't think there's anything specific in it. I mean, I guess since I'm here. Ptarmigan nest. Water? Flares out the butt. There's just flares lying on the ground all over the place out here. I don't know what that's about. See anything? Oh, see, okay, this is great. There's a cookware out here. So this is where you would like hang out if you wanted to like live in this area. I'm not even gonna touch any of this stuff. I'm gonna see if there's any good things. No.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Just come back for all this later. We'll come out here, but like way later in the game. Don't need any of you. There's a storm lantern. Keep that in mind. Not as nice as my cool red one, however. Okay. Let's do what we came here to do. Honestly, everything... Almost broke a leg there. Wait, where did this fog come from? Come on, man! Is it too foggy even to... No, good, okay. Wait. Wait. That's the wrong way. This way? Yeah. Well, I guess we got like a brief view of our surroundings. That's nice. Ah! Oh, Jesus! Oh my God. I might need a second. Wow, I thought I was safe to do some surveying, but I was not right. Do you think he's still out there? That just about gave me a heart attack. I'm in full fog, of course. I can't see anything. I don't think it's going to clear up, so we'll just keep going. Yeah, dude, that was like stroke-inducing stuff. That was crazy. I heard the, like, hooves or the paws, the footfalls as I was sketching out that map, and I thought it was a deer. Yeah, when you do those... Okay, I don't see any footsteps. Oh, Jesus. You know what? Wow, he just... Jesus Christ. Come on, man. Like, my poor heart cannot take this. We are out of here. That bear was not having it. Oh, Jesus. We came real close to getting victimized by that bear. That was real close to a mauling, man. That was, that was a good example of the visceral feelings of fear and horror that the game can induce. Yeah, the second one. The first one I thought would have been fine, but I guess it landed too far in front of him. I thought there's no way I was going to avoid that charge, but I just kind of like ducked off to the side. Jesus. Okay. It was all worth it for the woodworking tools. Was that 2 flares was basically all we're out from that. 2 flares and like a couple of years off my life. We're gonna do coffee at some point. But this won't be that long a hike to where we're going. I don't think there's really anything between... Oh, that's not horrifying at all. There's really anything between us and the objective in terms of like wolves or whatever. Well, let's take a look at the map. I see some rabbits. I'll be fine with those. I got no animosity for the bears, but dude, they are just so terrifying. That's a birch. That's a maple. So I think we're going over here. You'll know you're at the right spot when you see a terrifying rope bridge. There's a campsite back there. Let's see if there's anything. It's like a snow shelter maybe. Yeah, there's a snow shelter down there. We don't need this for anything. Oh. Oh, interesting. We're not coming back this way, so... I don't need a bow, but... That's a nice kill, 94%. Some quality ketchup chips. Oh, this is our 0% one from before. Yeah, our fire skill is so high we don't even need tinder anymore. Just take like a naked cedar log and a fire striker, and it's like almost guaranteed to start.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Perfect.
My many teas and coffees. Regular cafe owner over here. Again, not terrifying at all. I can't even see the end of this bridge. I'm sure this will go perfectly. Oh my god, it's swaying. Look at it move. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's making me nauseous. Yeah, bows are valuable. Like, the resources are cheap to get. It's like 2 pieces of gut, and it's just a cured maple. Those are pretty easy to acquire if you kind of pick them up as you go. There was supposed to be something over here. What is that? Guaranteed matches, but where are they? We're almost to our goal. We're close to our goal here. Oh, they're there. Just walked right over them.
I'll take it.
They're supposed to be the arsonists' matches. I don't totally know. There's some kind of lore about this area that, like, there's an arsonist. I don't know if the trees are supposed to be burnt. I kind of just thought they were sort of dead. Yeah, that was so creepy and horrifying. That bridge, man. That was fun. That was fun. But I was like, if I fall off this, I will insta die. Like, that's the end of our play here. That's the thing about streaming this, I guess. There's a risk, like that bear attack, maybe that kills me, like someone just told me. End my life. And then that is the end of the save game. Wait. Where am I? Oh. These are maples. So in order to get them, you just cut them down. It takes like 5 minutes. Then you leave them on the ground inside of a building for something like 3 to 5 days. I forget the exact amount for that resource. Once it's cured, you can use a couple of pieces of gut you harvest from an animal. You can make a bow. So it's not a lot of resources. It takes one of those sticks, one of those trees. So it's 2 potential bows right there. Oh, Jesus, dude. There's 2 potential bows right there, but it takes 5 hours of crafting, so this is like dedicated time. And that's your big resource, especially late game time is what you really want to manage. Because it's like you need food to support those 5 hours and water. There's another one of these swaying bridges. Oh, you can see a waterfall down there. This really sucks. You know, this would be like pretty captivating stuff if we could see anything, but the fog is kind of just ruining this experience. It's really a shame. Like, we're way off the ground on these things. Jesus. Oh, Jesus, I got up on the rope, I think, due to like the weird positional detection. Oh, Jesus. I just got to get across this thing before I die. Yeah, you can see it like putting me up on the ropes as it swings. Not a perfect effect. Ugh. Okay, what's over there? I think you can actually, there's something over there. Firewood, I guess? Shelter and firewood. I mean, you could start a fire here. I don't know exactly about shelter. Like, that's... it's pretty limited. I guess, like, from the wind, you get some protection. Rock bridge here. Oh, there you go. It's the fog starting to burn off. Yeah, see? Like, we're so far above the ground. That probably would just make me vomit if I was out of the bridge when that happened, so. Shimmy across this rock bridge. Oh yeah, you can see there's the trees. Okay, so a carcass. So I don't. Unfortunately, you need to find like a clue in order to unlock the ability. Oh, we did. Oh, sort of. We can map this out. But the thing is, there's... I don't even know if I want to get into this. Basically, if you map from this point, it maps like a huge amount of this, but you need to sort of unlock a clue that lets you do that. So I need to come back here at some point to complete that map. That's not going to happen for a long time. There's an achievement associated with, like, mapping, you know, a certain percentage of the world. Okay, so you can climb down from over here. This is two-way. We're getting really close to where we need to go. It's taking so long to get out here, like way longer than I expected, so I'm not going to get too far and jump off the mountain, but we'll be able to do something. Oh yeah, that is awesome. That looks so cool. Look at like the crevasses here in the center, like there's plateaus and things. It is so hard to get around this region. Okay, up ahead. add our skill books, potentially. Yeah, I brought way more food than I needed for this. That's always my biggest failing. That's why I saved all that lightweight food, though, so at least it wouldn't hinder us too much. Even if I was way overloaded. There's supposed to be like a bunch of gear and stuff here that's just not appearing. It's weird. It doesn't really matter. Like, I can't only haul so much back anyway, but... Addicted to loot. What can I tell you? Oh, that's what we need. Oh, here we go. This is perfect. Oh. It was actually... So that's what you need to find is... Where is it? That's Wolf's Jaw. That's Ash Canyon. Oh, wow. Okay, well, we're not doing that today. So you find those Polaroids, and basically it unlocks your ability to map one of these regions that covers like a huge portion of the map. So I did just unlock one, but not the one we just passed. One that was like way farther back on the map. Yeah, this is what I've been looking for. Look at the bridges. We came up through this canyon to get to where we are right now. Finally, it's paying off. This is awesome. Okay, there's a cave up to our left that should have some rope, but we have our own that we've been hauling around. That's what's been killing us with weight, is that 5 kilos of rope. Once we get rid of that, then that'll open up like a ton of carrying capacity. Cave here. Is that... It's wood. Just bullet holes. 2 flares and a bunch of coal and no rope. Okay, so the easy way to do this is just to come up here, get the rope from this cave, and then you walk like 10 feet and deploy the rope. But if it's not here, then you got to go back at minimum to the place where that bear attacked us this morning. Or tried to. And if there's no rope there, then you have to go back to the fishing hut where that burned down fishing hut where we actually did get some rope. And if it's not there, then you would have had to get it back at Timberwolf Mountain, which was the original plan. So that was our failsafe. Forgot to do it. Okay, so check this out. This is where we're going. The mining camp. Corpse over there. That's a deer. We don't need it. This is a birch. This is what you make arrows out of. Where's the rock? Oh, is it this? How bad is this climb? It looks like we have plenty of meters, so we're good. Yeah, look, now we're like way underweight, so. Let's eat something too. These really do take a lot of water. They're super salty, so they make you thirsty. All right, almost where we're going. Let's do it. Is that a candy bar?
Never know.
16%, that's gonna give you food poisoning. You can just stay right there. That's a trap. I'm so super glad we have good visibility because I've never been here before and I don't really know what we're looking for. There's no wolves here, but there are rabbits. You see one over there. There's, what is that? Birch? Man, if I wanted to make arrows, this would be the place. Make arrows, use them to hunt rabbits. It's really pretty. You can kind of check this out actually on the way out. We're coming back out the same entrance, but yeah, check it out. It's a gold sluice. This is like one of the tools like prospectors would use when they were trying to find gold. How does that? I forget how that works. It's a good depiction of it in Karl Barks's Scrooge comics. Or excuse me, Don. What's his name? I got the collection over there. All right, we're almost where we're going. Almost where we need to go. I'm super excited. I know I should have done the mapping while I was still outside. The fog comes back, but we can get that on the way out. Sec. I think this mine is pretty straightforward. But I can't tell you how excited I am to be here. This is awesome.
Looks like this has been here a while.
Oh, heck yeah. Trail boots. This is all, that's too much. We can clear out and all that stuff. Oh, Jesus. Gosh darn it. Yeah, oh, I knew it. You're gonna get super cold. So clothing, when clothing gets wet, if it gets fully wet, it can then freeze, which has like a bunch of negative effects. It makes it a lot heavier. It's doesn't protect you from, like, no one provides any warmth protection, and it damages the clothes, so you have to do repairs quicker than, sooner than you would have liked. This is like, anything here I need to pry open? I guess not. I guess this is here if I need it.
I think I can use this.
Oh, it's weird, there's not supposed to be anything over here. So you want to, like, when you're going through water like this, like freezing cave water, you want to take off any clothes that are going to get wet, because they'll often just immediately freeze. Look, it's not even making me that cold. That's weird. You think walking barefoot in, like, almost ice-cold water would have some effect on your hypothermia status, but that's weird. A corpse frozen in a horrific rictus.
This'll come in handy.
Take those. I think this is basically where we're going. So where's our goods? Okay, so I had talked about unique items like the lantern I'm holding, which you can see the burn rate of fuel is so low. It's awesome.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Yes. Oh, that's this we want. Oh, so there's some great items in here. So that sweater was just a normal sweater, but it's one of the best ones in the game. These we get, the crampons that help you with climbing ropes. It's a nice accessory. Half a kilo. Well, I mean, we're taking them, so. But this is why we came. This is the item. This is better than the woodworking tools, the crampons, or anything. This is basically a character upgrade. There's not a lot of these in the game. This isn't an item that you
wear you put on. It has no durability. This is a permanent upgrade as soon as I click it. You can see 0 kilograms. And what this does is it adds 5 kilos of carrying capacity just permanently. So I can carry up to 40 kilos now, and that's just always on. Like, and I don't have to worry about that backpack, just upgraded. So I am super pumped about that. Yeah, exactly. An awesome, cool backpack. Oh, I've never gotten that before. I've never been to Ash Canyon. It's just, but that's like a mandatory grab. You got to do that with every player game, just because of how awesome and critical that is. That's also why we didn't have to worry about carrying capacity, because now we have this huge glut. I think that's everything we're gonna grab. That sweater's rad, though. I needed that. I needed a better sweater. But you know what I really needed was better pants. I shouldn't be too disappointed because of how cool all this stuff is, but that's a good sweater. Oh, I am just super pumped by that. It's the little things. Cool backpacks. I think that's, yeah, I guess that's everything that's over here. So pretty good score. The pants I was sort of hoping for, but there's a good chance we're gonna get better ones back into it. So let's get moving. Oh, what do we got over here? One more thing we're going to check on, then we're out. Yeah, that is the single best item you can grab in the game, is this backpack. The Storm Lantern's great. They're not really mandatory, but there's just nothing that compares. The crampons are awesome, too. They really help you out on rope climbs, but nothing tops that backpack. What is this? There's potentially a rifle up here we want to grab, like nothing too crazy. So we could probably use it back at Timberwolf. No go, no luck. Yeah. Let's see what's out this end of the canyon, just for the heck of it. Or this end of the cave system. Oh. Just climb down this? Like, how do you get... Oh, this is one way. That's why it's one way, because you can't get back up that. Then you have to go down these ropes to get up. This is the other way to get there, but it was just way more brutal, like a lot more rope climbs. So I opted for the path we took, which is longer, but less demanding in terms of climbing. I wonder, the plan is to get back to Angler's Den tonight. That kind of base camp cabin out on the ice, but I don't know if we'll do it. Should be pretty close if we can just get out of the miners' camp. I got half a day left. I wonder if I should sleep a couple hours. Tell you what, we'll do it outside if we do it. No rifle, I guess. Yeah, I think it would be in here. Alright, not really mandatory. gonna be back here for a long time, so I might as well take a second to scope the area out. Wheelbarrow full. Oh, I was gonna say full of coal. It's full of absolutely nothing. All right, I think that's it. Totally worth it. Totally worth this trip. But Ash Canyon is, if anything, rougher than I expected. Like the pet bear up by the mining camp is just. Hanging out next to my barrel, just sitting on my chair. Yeah, yawning constantly. I think that's actually me. I think that's literally me talking. Is that actually a structure? There's no interior structures out here, so that's probably why you would want to use the cave. The hatch didn't really have anything. Maybe it was layering some garbage. Maybe coffee is actually what we want to do. Oh, and probably don't want to walk too barefoot in the snow. Put the crampons on, but I don't want to waste them. They do take damage. You can repair them, but it's a whole resource management thing over time. Yeah, it's time to go. Huh. A sluice? Is that what they call this? Yeah. Like you use it to run water over the whatever you're pulling out of the mine to kind of like wash off the dirt, trying to identify the gold. Okay, so we are going to take the short but extremely dangerous way back. I just got to figure out how it works. This guy just croaked entirely from... Oh, heck yeah! Thank God we have the carrying capacity.
Hope nobody needs this
We got
anymore.
a special edition rifle. We got a unique rifle. Look at this bad boy. Scroll work on the this party part. Wow, man, we're just pulling the items while we're up here. This is like a gift that keeps giving. So that has some unique characteristics. I mean, I need to kind of like look up what those are. Okay, this is easy actually. Yeah, it's pretty obvious what we're doing here. Man. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like that part. Was I supposed to be up there? See how that would have worked. Oh man, I don't know about this one. Oh, dude. This is so sketchy. That wasn't good.
First aid soon.
What if I shouldn't have just taken the long way out? Look how high up we still are. Oh, bro. Gosh darn it. Actually pretty close to where we're going, so. Oh, did it. That was... that was pretty sketchy. Just douse myself with painkillers. I'm sure that... What negative effect could that have out here in the wilderness? One more. Do I have... Oh, do I even have one? No. Here, I can use this. I'm sweaty. That was sketch. I don't regret doing that, but like halfway down I was like, this might have been a giant mistake. This guy did not make it. Gave a good attempt. Long Falls isn't appearing. Do I have to map it from the top? There we go. I want to do this while I'm out here, but that's our last piece of charcoal anyway, so let's get going, man. Man, look at this unit. A wolf better not mess with me. Literally carrying every weapon this game offers. Every weapon type is. Wait. Climb down and then go under the falls. This is all sketch because I haven't done any of it, so going back I have no idea what it looks like. I think this way, right? There's like yeah, there's some vines we climb down. Did I get torn clothing earlier? I didn't think about that actually. There wasn't really time. The sweater maybe got damaged. The boots probably got a little damage. Mostly fine though. Okay, now it's just a short hop back to the angler's den. Well, that was quite an adventure. So here's that fire pit out in literally the middle of nowhere. Like, where did this barrel even come from? Did someone haul this out here? You know what, I'm gonna drop this off at the cabin, that'll help. Canned food tends to last pretty long. Kind of just the nature of canned food. And you can heat, like, otherwise rotten food to make it eatable. So canned food, as long as it's above 0%, you can just reheat it. Man, that was... that was really brutal. That was a seriously brutal trip. I wonder, I kind of want to just get out of here, but yeah, we're kind of in bad shape, fatigue-wise. And that rifle is weighing us down big time. Did I not find... Wait, I thought I found it. Oh, did I not get it? Is it in the caretaker's hut? I don't know. There's a key to this box at the camp where the bear attacked us. Whatever. All it has is some dried fish. I can just do that way later. It'll be like rotten or whatever. It doesn't really matter that much. Okay. What are we taking and what are we leaving? Leaving the fry bar, I think. There's one here. I don't know if there's one in Timberwolf. Do I need one in Timberwolf? I need one in Blackrock. I don't think there's a single locked box in all of Timberwolf Mountain, but I might just haul it back. Let's see what our load looks like in the morning. Get our bandage supply back up. I wish there were some painkillers here. I need to make some. Just like 4 or 5 doses of painkillers of climbing down that cliff. Mushrooms. It's so light. Is it? Ugh. It's kind of gross and post. I didn't know there's a bear that could come down here. I have this horrible feeling that's the bear from up on the cliffside coming down to finish the job. It's not often that I want to actually shoot these guys, but man, this dude's not giving me much choice. Creeper. Okay, what can we keep and what can we leave? Let's leave this. Let's leave Oh, my sweater. This sweater's so light. I know, that thing is after me, man. I thought I'd finish that challenge. Or, well, you know, I didn't think I was participating in that challenge at the moment, I guess. This is so much warmer, but a full kilo for a sweater. Like, man, what's my clothing load now? 7.3? Well, maybe we'll find something better. What we want is what's called the fisherman's sweater, which I think is the same weight as this. It's not quite as warm, but it's close. Taking the tools, taking our flask. Don't worry, we're leaving. Taking this book. We can leave. No, we don't have a hatchet back at Timberwolf, so we should bring this. No, did I leave one? No, I didn't have one. So we need the hatchet. Didn't I leave the hacksaw? No, I left the hacksaw at the fisherman's hut. I mean, we're below 40, so this is probably fine. I can probably leave a flare. I don't really need that. And a marine flare. Oh, man. I'm so juiced. We got so much good stuff on this trip. So what are the things we still really want? We gotta get the camera. That's another unique item. But that's kind of a bit far in the future. Well, no, kind of the next thing we're doing after this. After Timberwolf. We need better boots. We want the lighter sweater. And we need better paint. So that's kind of the checklist. In terms of tools and everything, we're pretty cool.
I'll take it.
All right. Yeah, I brought so much more food than I needed on this trip. I didn't really know how long we'd be up on that mountain. Working our way around to the mine. Why do I have this? Oh, I meant to leave this here.
I'd eat snow
And
if the
I meant to leave
hypothermia
this
wouldn't
here.
kill me.
It's like half a pound right there or more. What I actually need to do is go out and find some. Oh, here, books. Oh, I have some firewood in here. Nice. Jesus, that bear. The thing with the mapping where I could hear the footsteps, that was like close to the scariest thing that's ever happened to me in this game. I've been charged by bears before. I've been mauled by them, but that was horrifying. That was utterly horrifying. What's this tin from? Let's just leave that. We need rose hip tea. This is a painkiller. Since we've used our supply of pharmaceutical painkillers, we gotta make sure we have some available. Just didn't need to do that. Oh, I didn't even see this here last night. Jeez.
I think I can use this.
Oh, there's no. Much too deep. We'll leave the cooking oil, take the fishing tackle, take the rifle cartridge, the dog food, leave the matches. That bar. This should actually be a pretty great base camp, or what do you call it, safe house. look like outside. Oh, dude, there's no way. I'm not hiking in that. Well, see, that indicates it's an aurora, but it's ain't no aurora. Oh, weird. Where's the... Sorry, this is probably like the most boring parts of the stream, just me digging around in the dark for stuff. Where did I see a knife? There's so many knives on this trip. Oh, in this box. Holy crap.
Oh, lucky day.
How many knives are in there? Wait, what? I think we're just gonna... We're like at max capacity here, but I want to haul all this stuff back. Gotta be almost on here. Alright, we're just going. Just go waiting. The bear is still there. I think it's trying to kill me, man. I'm telling you, but of course we're going out the opposite direction, so. I think the worst we're gonna run into is wolves until we get out of here, thankfully. Oh. Oh, almost got tricked there. Wait. Nope. Man, the best part about Ash Canyon is it just makes the rest of the game seem super easy. Like all the other regions seem like almost inviting. It is really pretty too, but man, just barren.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Oh yeah. I sprained both ankles and both wrists, but still going, still picking. fisherman's hut. This is really pretty, but man, it's so barren. So austere. The snowfall's actually getting a little bit heavy. See a wolf there kind of prowling. I think that's close enough. I can actually see like the chimney stack of the burnt down cabin. And the wolf is probably close enough to detect me. Well, actually, it's going the other direction. Let's take a quick look around. Jesus, yeah, that didn't take long. Man, I called it yesterday though, didn't I? Or, you know, yesterday in game.
This'll come in handy.
So I'm using a can of peaches. We'll take that back with us. The hacksaw we're bringing back, but yeah, we're at our limit. So let's leave the... book we leave. Oh, that alone did it, actually. But I'm also leaving. Well, I guess we'll take the peaches. I guess we'll take everything else. Man, good thing we got that backpack. Never would have got out of there with the rifle or the woodworking tools or any of this. So there's one additional upgrade we can do for carrying capacity. You get 5 pounds from the well-fed bonus, which just means like never hitting the starvation status is pretty easy to do. The hunger meter is pretty easy to monitor. Then we got the 5 pounds from that backpack we just picked up. That is just rugged, dude. There's a cabin up there. It's a challenge to get to. And so the last thing we do is make a loose hide satchel, which is a non-rare item, or which is a non-unique item, or whatever you call it. Which you can either craft, or if you're really lucky, you can find it somewhere. A moose, that's nice. Well, I gotta admit that expedition took a lot longer than I was expecting. So I don't know if we were even gonna have time to make it to the summit of Timberwolf, but we'll get started. from here. There. Ugh, gross. Wow. Oh, my clothing is pretty saturated here. That's not good. I remember the tools, right? Cooking pot, bedroll, simple tool. Great, okay. Got everything I needed out of there. Yeah, honestly, if I see that, if the bear is in our path, I might just pump around into it. I remember the coal wasn't really necessary, I guess. Well, it'll come in handy actually in a bit. Okay, looking we're gonna get out of here pretty clean. You always think that, then you come around a corner and the bear's just standing there, so. Pretty sure I already checked the containers over here. You know what, we'll just look at that in the morning. Man, that was quite an operation. That's the bear cave over there. There's the tree I was using as a landmark. The one thing I'm worried about is coming over this crest and seeing him, but aside from that... Oh, Jesus Christ. Honestly, to complain about cold. Okay, I think we're almost in the clear here. The lake's just up ahead. The bear sometimes spawns over here. don't care if this puts me over weight, I need them. Wolves over there at the corner of the lake. Pack of 3 of them. Man, I really am getting cold. I guess it's the wind. Usually, man, I figured with the clothing I have, is it like not all on or something? It's because of this, how wet it is. That's why I need to replace those pants, because they have like no waterproofing. Oof. There's the rope I meant to take. And I would save it for something else, I suppose. Okay, the lantern I kind of don't need, actually. What do we need to take? We don't really need the axe. We're gonna grab a better hacksaw. I'm not taking the lantern, then we don't need the fuel. A gun we're not using. Another, man, I got knives galore in here. Actually not going to bring the... No, the flare gun's pretty light. That will bring it. Beautiful. That is why we needed the tools. Thanks. That was the important part. That was the fun part. Kofari going through Ash Canyon. Sorry, there's so much that was like fog and storm that it kind of looked like butt, but hopefully I kind of captured like the craziness of that area a little bit. So this Timberwolf Mountain stuff is great. Come back and check it out later if you feel like it, but I don't think I'm even gonna make it to the summit. It's actually gotten pretty late. So thanks, man. Always nice to chat with you for a bit. Hope you have a good weekend and good morning. Like 97% sure I don't need the pry bar for anything. I hate to get up on the mountain. Well, we're gonna take a couple trips back anyway. I can grab it at some point in the future if I really need to. The rifle we're not bringing. Yeah, for sure, man. Talk to you later. Okay, we're bringing the crampons. Pretty pumped with those, I gotta say. The rest of this stuff stays. We're leaving a lot of these crackers. Leaving a lot of these too. Okay, this stuff's less interesting to see, so maybe I'll knock that off, but... Inventory management is a key part of this game, so... Hundo hacksaw, knife, torch, flare gun, pistol. Arrowheads and stuff. Oops. Can stay here. How many matches do we really need? Got the fire striker, for God's sakes. Oh, painkillers. Oh. Like a first aid? Boxes. There we go. That chicken. I think we're good, man. We're heading up to the summit. Yeah, we're going the short way for sure. Okay, I need to take a quick break, so I'm going to do that. I'll be back in a second. Let's do this. So you can see Timberwolf Mountain in front of us on the summit. It actually looks quite low from here, but by the time you get up there, it does not feel low. Let's make sure we have enough coffee. I don't have any acorn. Oh, actually, I do have a few acorns, but I don't have a hammer. Huh. I think we'll find one. Holy crap, look how many reeds we have. I forgot about this. I didn't even notice that before we left for Ashkeen. Man. Oh. Jesus, I left this area so stocked. Like, so much stuff here. I didn't even use half this prep material. Okay, we got birch tea. Jesus Christ, what did I say? What did I come back in here for? Coffee. And let's take one more go drink just in case. 2 go drinks, a stim, and like all our remaining coffee, unfortunately. Tempted to bring a bow and arrows, but all we're gonna need is the pistol, I think. Pistol and the flare gun. Pants ripped. So what I really like about this, about Timberwolf, it's just like, it's sort of grown on me the more I've climbed up it, but it replicates kind of actually ascending a legitimate mountain, like if you were a mountaineer, because you kind of go up it in stages, right? You need to go up a level, and you probably have to sleep to recover some of your energy. Then you go up another level, and so forth, and then the final climb is like really grueling. Should I bring the rope? No, there's one up there. Timberwolves. You know what's scary is when you just see the one Timberwolf. Because there should be 3 of them. Oh, you know what? This is why I need a lantern. Oh, it's abandoned. This means like low. There's like nothing in here, man. That is a significant disappointment. Wow, that is sad. Brutal. wolf is probably still over here somewhere. Jeez, I got that thing right in the face. What the hell's the third rose hip? There it is. Or whatever. Do we want to just climb? How much of the day is left? Maybe we do a night climb. Perfect. What we got over here? Perfect. Did I go there yet? Forget. Maybe not. Okay. Disgusting soda before it just rots away to nothing. How cold are we talking out here? Yeah, one of the major issues with Timberwolf Mountain is just the brutal wind. It's gonna be an interesting place to hunt. That's convenient. You can hunt rabbits and ptarmigans. Right next to each other. Oh, I gosh. But there's that wolf out here, so you'd have to constantly be killing that wolf. There he is. That's what I want to axe to harvest carcasses, but don't really need it. is gonna be close. That just crushing my endurance speed. I'm really glad I took those 3 hours of sleep. Those pants would dry out. She crows. Really? This will be like base camp for the ascent.
Alright, it's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter. Come on, little fire.
Hacksaw's coming.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Pistol's coming. Maybe I'll just leave the flare gun. Book. Torches are gonna come in handy. I'll have a flare though. coffee. The thing is, there's plenty of like food at the summit. There's plenty of resources, in fact, so you just gotta be careful what you bring. Like the hacksaw we need. The knife we need for defense, but I don't think I need it. It's like there's a bear, but I just try to avoid it typically. This isn't that much weight, frankly. But we gotta bring down a ton of stuff. It's kind of like emergency repairs only, I think. That doesn't weigh anything. These. There's not a ton of weight to be had here. This I don't really need, I guess. 4 hours though. Just want to wait. I guess I start drinking some of these. I'm sure they're gonna need to. These I should turn into tea. One of the torches, I guess. Flare gun's so light. You know, there is a possibility that there's one up there, though, so let's bring the flares. Oh, Jesus, the bear. Come on, man. Oh, look. Maybe I can just avoid it. I mean, maybe I should just take the opportunity to go up the summit. I'm already kitted out. Right? Let's do it, man. I don't know that much time left in the stream, so let's just get up there. There's the bear. What we actually had set out to do is, if you look over here in the center of the screen, I don't know if you can see him, but just like right there are these containers that fell out of the plane. We haven't seen too much of it. We saw the wing, we saw the landing gear down at the bottom, but we'll see the tail section at the top. God knows where the front of it went. So there's some good stuff over there, but I'm going to take the opportunity to just hit the summit and get that part done. We can grab this. We're going to be in this area for a long time. Just bringing equipment down from the summit of the mountain. That's why I don't even think I'm going to get it done today, because it's quite an operation. You need to keep, like, drinking coffees and, like... Oh, no. Okay, I've got the torch. There's a cave we need to go through. I just completely forgotten about. I got the crampons right. Oh, those are going to be so key here. Corpse up ahead. This gets complicated here. Really need this right at the moment. Ah, man, the fog has just been killing this stream. If you look here, this is the summit up here. Still very intimidating even in the fog, but it doesn't have that brutality that's reflected when it's in, you know, clear, bright, cold conditions. This is awesome. I can't believe we got these things. I forget exactly the benefits. When I read the description, I always confuse this with it. You can climb faster, it reduces fatigue in certain ways from climbing. Climbing is the toughest thing to do in this game, really, so it's more challenging, impediment to moving around. So. Nothing up here. One flare. Like, I'm always so overloaded on like lighting, flares until the minute I need. How this key works.
This stuff will come in handy. We should definitely we should definitely be able to hit the summit later if I have to use it. Go drink. Summit there, not exactly alone. Almost out. Yeah, perfect. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Give me a second there. There's a cave here, and I feel like maybe you could do like a sub base where you just have to make one rope ascent, but I feel like just getting the rope climbs done and just having that be your energy expenditures. Okay, what do we got here? Nobody needs this anymore.
I want to use all that firewood, so I can take everything up. definitely gonna want to use that coffee. There's our rope climb. Can you see that there's the rope just between those trees? I hate the way this limb sits. I want to chop it up just to improve the visual surroundings. Alright, and this gives us a shorter route back to our base camp. There lives kind of center screen down in the valley. So let's do it. If we got the backpack today, we did all of Ash Canyon, and we get to the summit, I'd say like stream done. It's decent stream, so I don't really need the heat anymore at all. Fortunately, my character's so warm. Swear to God, I hope I get better clothing. Here, that's really the number one thing I want. Before I forget. It makes kind of a different sound when you're wearing the crampons. It's funny. I think it would be a good idea to jump off here just... safety's sake. Okay. Man, look at the clothing I'm wearing. It's destroying my sprint. It's the red portion is how much of your sprint is being eaten up just by clothing weight. I think it's mostly these boots. That's what I want to... Oh, and the crampons. Huh. So there's like a negative impact directly on your climbing when you wear them. That's interesting. There's mostly those boots. Is that an edge to my left? I'm not gonna do that. Jeez, this overhang, this is so intimidating. Look at my endurance, is gonna be crushed. This happens every time I go up. Like, I leave from that cave and the deer go full meter. And by the time I get to the top of the mountain, I'm just like basically dead. I don't know what I was thinking that I would ever be able to do that without that coffee. I would have just run out of energy and fallen. Okay, so you're seeing some parts here. Some plane parts. You see that tail wing over there? That's why we're here. That's got all the supplies in it. It's a wolf eating rabbits. We're gonna have to kill him at some point, unfortunately. There's no way he doesn't get in our way. And then there's like a bonus wolf sometimes inside of the tail. So we'll spend some time up here just so I make sure I get a view. It's the fog rolled in. Make sure I get a view onto the stream, but I don't know if we'll actually... I'll probably end the stream up here on the mountain. So. I don't know what I'm supposed to do, what I'm meant to do with that rope. Bring it down with me, I guess, at some point. It's just so much heavy.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I get it. We want to make the fire. So, our like nest set up here. Oh, change my backpack icon. Cool. I got the tech backpack. Well, these are going to need repairs at some point. Well, now's not the time. So. Okay, it should be afternoon. But you're whining, we gotta go see the tail. This is kind of the culmination of this stream. Still the fog, that's a shame, but we'll be up here for a little while. So. There's the landing gear, there's the wing. There's a wolf I don't want to deal with. Oh yeah, he will chase us down. I guess there must be, yeah, there's ptarmigans over there, these birds that he's gonna run after. Corpse over there. Yeah, look at this. All the way up at the top of the... I guess that's the true summit, but in the game this is called the summit. So. Okay. Whoa. Was it an accident? Okay, so sometimes there's a wolf in here that will just, it'll pop out as we approach the door. So let's just, nothing forward but to find out. Guess we didn't get him. Maybe he ran out to his death when we got the hacksaw, don't we? Yeah, okay. There we go. I knew this was coming. Oh. Huh. Jeez, we haven't even cracked the crates yet, and already we're getting useful stuff.
This'll come in handy.
No flare gun. I should get some extra flares, but no, of course not. I wish I brought it, but... Oh, that is a decent view. You can see the cabin, like right center screen there. That little, like, strip, that little straight line is the dock. If you follow that shield at the top, if you follow the line directly down from that, you see a little line. That's the dock, and just on the hill above that is the cabin. Forbidding conditions. Okay, so it looks like there's been some decent stuff just by grabbing these containers and everything, but really, that's nothing compared to what, and wood off the ground. That's nothing compared to what's inside these bins. This is why we needed a hacksaw, so we gotta go through all of these. It probably takes a lot of durability.
Well, this stuff will come in handy. Oh, lucky
yeah.
day.
That's why we didn't need a rifle. One of these has more hacksaws in it, so if we get to that one, it'll definitely be good. 2 stims? Holy crap, that is awesome. That was a jackpot. Yeah, so the hacksaw was at 100%. Now it's already down to 96.5%. Each saw. How many do we have left? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's 60% of the hacksaw. It's this one.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Yeah.
Wow. That's a lot of toolboxes. Yeah, it always strikes me as hilarious that you need to get that one blue toolbox down at the bottom in order to fix your hacksaw up, because once you get up here, you have like 8 hacksaws and like 12 tools and... If I don't hit this pretty soon, I'm actually going to look which one it is, but I think I have enough to cut through all the categories.
Probably useful.
This will be handy. It's what we'll be eating while we're up here. Also, I can just repair this hacksaw with those tools. So I don't even need to find the hacksaw container.
I'm not sure I
Oh, we're
can
way
this part.
overweight. Yeah, we gotta go dump this stuff back at the... Check that. Just come back for... How many bullets do we get? 5 rifle bullets and like a couple. What was in that container? Jeez, that's not very much. Flares, I guess? Individual flares? Huh. And rifle ammo is just hard to come by in this playthrough. This wood, I'll look at that later. I don't need the storm lantern either, I guess. Oh, there's gotta be one of these that has apparel. That one's gonna be a nice one. You know what, we'll just deal with this. Wait. Over there howling into the wind. Man, he saw me from a distance.
I need to find a place
Hang
to
on.
rest.
Let's do it. It was inevitable. Oh, one shot, baby. Back to the meat. Did I get a bunch of water? Is that what's weighing me down now? Water and sodas. Look at these 6%. Yeah, you can see the food in this world is just decaying, man. Yeah, look at it. Wow. It's just all going bad. My stomach's growling because it's time to eat. Well, we're almost done here. You know what? Okay. Let's keep it organized. If you keep stuff too close to the front of the cave, it freezes. Folks, jeez. Clothing especially. Gotta keep away from the front. Crampons, I don't really need these while I'm up here. Oh, beautiful. These are really valuable, these fire strikers. Okay, here's what we have to drop off to. Put it back by the clothes. All these teas. These are heavy, man. I gotta drop a couple of these. It's time to sleep. On the waste boat river. Oh, I was gonna go harvest that friggin' wolf. Picked up a bit, no biggie, no? Meat off this wolf. Kind of getting a bit distracted here, but I'm gonna take the meat off this wolf. Got some of the pelt is probably too much. Swinging too far away. I really like doing that, but. Of the hacksaw, yeah. Clear out all of this. Clear out. These let's try these guys, actually. One of these will have clothing. That one I'm excited for.
I'll take it.
Oh, come on. None of that. None of that's what I need. I have better stuff and all that. Or equal too. So I got all the hacksaw power I need to finish this job. It's a lot of doing this for hours. We're about done, I
Well,
think.
this
here.
stuff will come in handy.
Just open the others and see what's in. But I think I might have gotten screwed here. Yeah, I did. That's no bueno. Oh. Last chance, I guess.
I think I can use
Yes.
this.
Yes! Hell yes. Crazy pant upgrade. Oh, yeah, that's exactly what I need.
This will come in handy.
Yes! Yes! Double expedition perk. Well, I've already got one, so. Okay, so we'll come back for this stuff.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
What you're whining. It does look a little heavy. Okay, what do we drop in? Pelts. Yeah, we lose a little heat, but what, 0.4, but like a pound? I don't know, half a kilo. Like, geez, dude. Just a pound. Oh my god, finally. Oh my god, finally. Oops. This is the paint combination. Is the best. I just love it. Good there, we're good there. Boots is the only thing we need to upgrade then. This is like an end game level apparel setup here. Yeah, that's a big upgrade, so. As much as I like it, like the loss of sprint. It's just more waterproofing, not that that really matters in that apparel position.
Oh, rest suit, I'm gonna faint.
Oh yeah, good call. But that weight is just crazy, so. What else? Did I not? I thought I dropped the expedition part there. I guess not.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
Alright, relax. Jeez. Oh, because I'm carrying that meat is why. Silly. A bunch of firewood. So yeah, on the stream we basically got everything we wanted. Backpack, crampons, stuff we didn't even expect, the woodworking tools, that cool special rifle. And then at the summit I just needed that jacket upgrade and that pant upgrade. I'm like, man, did I get it? I brought at least one lantern back, I guess not. 'Cause I don't need it so much, but jeez. Okay, drop off anything we don't need. Oh, this one. Take it back. You just need to get repaired like ASAP. Escaped. It's just gone. Oh shit, jeez. Oh, and then this stuff I have to like cure.
Thank goodness. Made it through another night.
Oops. Oh, okay, whatever. water? Well, I can always just leave it. Okay, we're just gonna go take a shot of the off the side of the mountain, and then that'll be it for the stream. But just do a little post-mortem before we get to that point. Yeah, beans. I think we get dropped. Jeez, dude. And maple syrup. I need to save all that. That's valuable. I had another food pile over here. Well, whatever. What are our skills at? Oh, so what day are we on? Move there. That's really what I wanted to say there. Ark is harvesting it up there, cooking, working on it. Equipment looking pretty good. Oh, I can drop. Excellent. Man, it's still looking beat up. 50%. Repairs can I do? Just the same thing, honestly. Nice. Successful repairs in a row. Okay, neat. Now these are getting pretty strong. Okay. Fog, of course. I just cannot get a break. Well, we got that one view out of the back of the tail, so that's what we're gonna have to go out on, unfortunately. I know the wolf's not out here, so I'm gonna throw on some music. In with the fog. Because I can barely even see the friggin' plane. The outline of it, yeah, the back of it, jeez. that's just gonna call it. We're not gonna get the. Yeah, there we're in the Vista location, but unfortunately, yeah. No, we'll have to do that later as well. So, oh well, emblematic of the stream. Hope everyone liked fog. But off here, yeah, just hundreds of feet down to your death. From here, I gotta just remember where it pops on this rock, I guess. Okay, well, let's just call the stream there, but thanks for watching. If anyone does come back to check this out, thank you for Marco for checking out the first part, the challenge and dash cam portion. And hope everyone enjoys. Have a good weekend. Have a good life. Bye.